It's Sparks, back for more Mass Effect. The game's just starting up now, and we'll be starting off by doing a bit of exploration. And we'll see where it goes from there, so... Just gonna double check, no messages. Okay. So we have an anomaly to investigate. Blood packer down there. We're gonna take Grunt on this. Grunt and let's go with, well, we only just got her, so Samara. Alright, so we can either get Sapiens just a car or Kihiro? Okay. Recharge time on her powers or weapon damage. I'm gonna go with recharge time. And for him, I'm gonna say squad incendiary ammo would be nice. Oh god, that thing. We're gonna have to fight a Reaperized version of it in the next game. Don't know why they didn't make it fightable in this one.
Veering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Okay. Well, before we get moving, let's have incendiary ammo.
I wonder what happened here.
Good question. 9.
We should be cautious. The atmosphere is toxic.
Yep, that's why we have a breather mask on.
Gear up!
Okay, so that's the way forward. But you know, doesn't hurt to explore a little. I mean, it absolutely could if we're not careful. Let's pull and yes! Okay. Got a lot of uses of our powers there. I don't know if it's enough to matter towards the quest or achievement or whatever, but the important part is that we got it.
What were these people doing here?
Good question. Evacuation shuttles. Okay, when left behind, who's not there will be left to the boats. Okay. That's rather callous of them. I gotta love that they made Grunt his own little helmet.
Incoming!
So... Okay. Weirdly... Oh. It only counts if they're different targets. Okay. Still. That's something. What's this anyways? Can't get any more vulture for Mega. Guys. Okay. Garm is dead. So. That's something you'll have to deal with. This mission must have been possible to do before that, though. Damn, all those beacon lights. This one just straight up collapsed. You know, these breathers probably only have limited things. Also, I do think that Shepard's right in their assessment.
Heads up.
Ah!
Burn and die.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, we know where we're going. That looks like a communication tower. And of course the beacon's going straight towards it. So, sounds as if there's fighting up ahead. That's gonna be fun.
Enemy.
Oh, somebody with a barrier. A barrier that I have warped to shit. Ow. Okay. are we now?
Get them off their feet.
Okay, well, we got their communication terminal now. Let's see what it has to say. Very badly damaged from the looks of things. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Ba-ba. Weapons manufacturer. Okay. We should deal with that.
Change of plans, Commander.
God
Message
damn
coming
it,
from
Lucid Man.
Patch him in.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the communication.
Yeah. I'm going.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Oh dear. Big sneeze.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Yep.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close
Okay.
enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Okay.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
You have to go. You can't delay this mission, unfortunately. I think for the collector ship, I'm going to take Miranda and Kasumi. I think will be our two best for this. I think. Let's see. I'm trying to think about who has what in terms of powers. Miranda has warp and Kasumi has overload. I think. Yeah, that works in our favor.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Good,
Very
good.
low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
They didn't. This is definitely a trap. Like, even in my first playthrough, I thought, trap. This
Lidar
is a
scans
trap.
do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Ba-da-ba.
the only one freaked out by this?
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Okay.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Huh.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard. If they're still alive.
Yep.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon.
Yep.
Only these are empty.
Can't imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My God.
Yep. Jesus.
What happened here?
What are they doing?
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Yep. Doesn't make any of us feel any better. Gross. Kit.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Why?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
Apparently.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collective genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster.
Wow.
But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them.
Yep,
Still,
apparently.
they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
And this is where we get the option to select our third weapon. I'm personally going to go with the assault rifle. Because, you know, it's what I'm used to. Okay, we're going to change up our use though.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
Jesus.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
imagine the ship lost power, Lorison. We're here.
I'll take it.
They want us to be here.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Seriously, the way this seems more like a beehive or an other insect nest than it does.
My God.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're gonna target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yeah, it was the fact we didn't run into anyone on this route that really sold
There's
me
a
on
control
the...
panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie,
Oh yeah.
I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Oh, delightful.
That can't be good.
And the ship's coming back online.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yep. Delightful.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Oof.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
And one of those things is Scion.
We've got company. Go silent.
There we go! Ha! 41. Mission complete. Another platform coming in.
Great.
Can't do that right now.
I will direct this personally.
Lock shield.
Continue. Assuming.
Uh-huh. Assuming control.
We'll put them down.
Good for you.
This delay is pointless. You will
Cut it out.
remain, Shepard.
There we go!
You know what?
Nice. Now you see me.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked. Capacity.
How many of these things are there?
Good question.
Direct control. You cannot hurt me. Assuming
You'd be
control
surprised.
Did I do that?
We are your genetic destiny.
think we got them all.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Okay.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Okay.
Did you get what we needed?
Good question.
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
Yep.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
It was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Yep.
Cerberus has a long history of betraying its allies. I should have seen it coming.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
His justification for this was weak and only holds ground because we survived.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
All right. Oh, hello. I'm switching which one I have as my RB one.
I've got one.
Direct intervention is necessary. We are Harbinger. If I must turn inclusion, I will.
Okay.
Assuming direct control. I will direct this personally.
Incoming. Gift for you. One left.
Oh look, the exploding ones.
There we go. Here we go.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay, power cells. Smell the 0 and a med kit. Right, which way do we go now?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Yep, I see it. Shit! Damn it.
Try again. I got it.
Come on.
Enemy down. Now let's finish you off.
Come on, finish it. We survived. Barely.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
This looks interesting.
Huh. Some tech damage upgrade. Honestly, so long as we don't encounter any more of the big guys, I don't care.
Enemy down.
I will direct this personally.
Alright, where's the one who says they're gonna direct it personally?
Unstoppable.
Going dark.
Stands against us. The dead are useless. Your attack is an insult.
Uh-huh. If anything, your attack's the insult. Because you legitimately believe that you're gonna win.
Going dark.
Woo! Ooh, we got the achievement for melee attacks. That's nice.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
So glad it's not a one must be done in one playthrough type one. 'Cause I don't think we've done 100 melee hits in this one playthrough. Alright, no, that's where we came in. Oh shit!
Up ahead.
Die, 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 die. Jeez, I hate those things.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Yep. Definitely investing in the throw field when we can. Damn husks, die! Why are you so tough? Ah! Come on! Why must it be like this? God damn. Guess we were nearly at the exit there.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
Yep.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Yep.
We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Just barely escaping. Always the way.
From the elusive man, Commander. Figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Yep. Understandably, we are pissed.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Yeah, like you could have told us we were
Without that
walking into a
information,
trap.
we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
Yep, exactly.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
Yep.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options.
Okay.
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Okay. How does that help us?
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
Yep.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Okay.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
No matter how many people you
course,
have
Shepard.
recruited, during this next cutscene, only the ones that you were guaranteed to have will show up. Which is kind of silly. Everyone should
So
be
the
present.
elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Yep. Of course.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of.
Yep.
They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Yep.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yep. Better be. Alright, so this is the point where we would go and do loyalty missions. And the Overlord mission. But first things first. Reducing our cooldowns is nice. Alright.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Yay.
Welcome back, sir. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Samara would like to see anything else, Commander.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need any. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I didn't. Don't lie to me. Damn, we have nearly all the ship upgrades available, I think.
So the collectors were once Protheans repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured my... See you, Commander.
Okay. You talk to Thane and Samara. I don't know. We've spoken to Garrus already. We've got his mission.
Do you need
something?
Have a few minutes to talk.
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay, so nothing new there.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Okay.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life,
people she could have
and the
killed
reason
in
I
that
became
time.
a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems.
Okay.
She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
There's more than that.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
Yeah,
it is
pretty
an
much.
addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My
This
daughter's
isn't pity.
condition is my
It's
fault,
empathy.
and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came.
Okay.
I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me.
No.
Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Alright, so we need to talk to Tally as well.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help.
Okay.
I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute.
Okay.
But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Nobody who
I
knows
don't know, but thanks.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges.
Okay.
My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels.
Okay.
I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective.
Okay.
And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
Probably not often.
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Goddamn.
Was she convicted?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet.
Wow.
She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Yep, let's hope so.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We are family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Thankfully, that reasonable time is basically the time it takes to do all side quests. Like, you could literally do it in the post-game if you wanted. Ba-da-ba-ba.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. Still got a few systems left to explore around here.
Probe away.
I know there's a mission on that last one.
Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation.
Probe away. I have found something.
I actually think I remember this mission too. It's a solo mission. You basically just solve a puzzle. I like how it basically just looks like we have a big collector backpack. Okay. So first... we have to get down the security barrier. So that's a generator. First, we need to get this cooling unit back online. Then we can get the generator back online. And then the generator back. Nice little light mission. We'll do a few more of the lighter missions.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crab mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it...
Launching probe.
I mean, yeah.
Scans have found something.
Crappy mech. I can get that working again. Let's see. We'll take Zaid and Jack for this mission. Yeah, let's upgrade warp to get okay, so we can either increase its force or its radius. I think radius would be better. Alright, well, there's the mech.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Yep. Which is why we need this guy. pressed select on one without knowing where its match was. Power good money for its use of craps. Easy to take serious cash resources here. Okay. Yep, sounds like you got swindled. Alright, we can get inside now. Just got crushed by a rock, but we're fine. Okay. We're not gonna keep it. It's definitely gonna malfunction later. Like the power cells are not an issue. We can deal with that. But it's just broke.
We've been spotted.
Yes, so we have.
Like a toy!
Hell yeah!
Damn it. Oh wait. We're powered down. What was even happen when we shot that? Where is it? There you are. Keep checking around and see if there's anything else. There's another power cell. It's probably the one we're gonna need to get through that bit. So you better wait for it to just get over here. You're gonna go. I do love how they curl up into a ball. Hey, buddy. See that wall? You gotta break through it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Forward!
Aw. There it goes. Such a shame. Nice big cache of resources. No new messages.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to... Anything else,
There we
Commander?
go.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
I think
Thane
that's
would like to
everyone
speak
now.
with you, Commander.
Because, let's see, we've got Jacob and Morton's, we've got Miranda's, Garrus's, Samara's, we've done Kasumi's, we've got Tally's, Jack and Grunt's, and we've done Zaid's. So yeah, once we get Thane's, that's everyone's loyalty mission acquired.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No, no. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
Okay.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. I follow. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tucks my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic. No sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Okay.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
Yeah, you don't.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it on stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. I have to lift her off the platform. They sing.
Last time he saw her was the funeral.
Fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life.
Okay.
I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's everyone's mission. With everyone's missions acquired, we can do them in... Well, we can do them in any order. I intend on doing them in an order that I've seen recommended to me. Because that order that I've seen recommended should allow us to
Launching probe.
get the most out of it.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Right, we're done with this rift. How much money do we have right now? A lot. Okay. Got a lot of exploring to do. Start by going to the Hades Nexus. There appears to be something new here. Sheol.
Anomaly detected.
Yep, there it is.
This is Lieutenant Forza Ronledina, pilot of the scout ship Find. Request immediate assistance.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
There's a Quarian down there. I'll help her out. We're gonna take Tally and Garrus for this. Okay. Part of me is very tempted to wear the collector armor.
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Okay, managed to escape Gepnos thanks to clever work. Spot. Okay. We've lost a lot of the crew. What was Vasadine?
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Heads up!
This should soften them up.
One less to worry about.
Away.
There we go. Scratch one.
We've been spotted.
to go, now!
I love how he pulls out a shotgun even though he can't use it. And then just kicks it. Because Shepard does not give it.
Coordinates received. DNA inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Please accept my sincere appreciations with wreckage. That ship has a storied history. We are pleased to know their wreckage can be salvaged by people. Our flotilla. Oh, that's nice. That's the Hades Nexus explored. Alright, let's take a look at what is the recommended order. Okay, so it's recommended that we do Morden and Grunts first. So that means we're going to the Krogan DMZ. Now, before we explore Arlak, we'll want to explore Duranic and Nith. Just so we can make sure we get all the resources.
Launching probe.
There might be an anomaly with a planet to explore, there might not be.
Probe launched.
Either way, we'll have plenty of resources.
Probe away.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I love what's specifically called the Krogan DMZ. Like, they have to emphasize that this is a demilitarized zone instead of a, like...
Launching probe.
How would I put this? Instead of it, like, having a unique name, like how other
Launching probe.
parts of space do. Also, come to think of it, aside from Earth, I think Tachanka is the only, like, homeworld of a species that's visited before Mass Effect 3. I mean, Earth is only visitable from space, but still.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Launching probe.
Okay.
Probe away.
Looks as if there's another planet to visit. Yes, there is.
Probe away.
And then Tachanka itself. There we go. Right, we need to take Grunt and Morden. I just straight up looked like it was a missile silo at one point. Wouldn't surprise me if it was. Oh look.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all...
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
I like the Char and his girlfriend visit Tachanka. It's nice.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Hello there.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay. That's helpful.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short.
Do you know what's wrong with him?
There's
What he
nothing
needs?
wrong with him.
Alright, just go speak to the clan leader. Thought I might have something else to say, but not.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yep. That's the plan.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough?
God, it's good to see
Excuse
Rex. I love the armor he's got right now. Looks good on him.
Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Weak one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Humans don't have that.
Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship.
Yep.
Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Wow.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea.
Okay.
The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us.
Fair.
Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared, worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
Yep.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Damn.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Brent back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Neither of those places were safe and homey either.
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fix it. I'll tear you apart.
You don't have the plates to try. Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time.
Wow.
Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human.
Yay.
I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
Good question.
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Crawl, who faced down platoons
If
of
I'm correctly, the
Turians and
Nakmor
won.
clan are the one that
Most
appears
clans
in
want us to respect our ancestor as due.
Andromeda.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance.
Okay.
With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest.
Okay.
I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
Ain't no blood, no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side.
Okay.
If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways.
I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Yes, we just headbutted him.
You dare.
Yes, I do.
I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Oh,
You
the
have
desire to
provoked
punch
them.
him.
Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard.
Okay.
From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Okay. So we have to bring Grunt, obviously, and it's recommended Morden for the story. Should be fun.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Okay.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Okay.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
Yep. As are we. Aww. Baron. It's hardly challenging.
Should do the trick.
Yeah, right on your ass.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Yep. I love seeing our power.
Killed that one.
I see them. They'll all die. Put them down.
Alright, where's next one?
I'm ready.
Another round. Varen. I think if I remember correctly, there are 3 rounds to this.
Not difficult.
I'll put them down.
Rounds 1 and 3. Rounds 1 and 2 are relatively easy because Baron and Claxton. A follow? Yay! Thanks very much for that. And welcome to the Fennec Legion. I hope you enjoy your time with us.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Alright. Clax.
Crawlers, come to your death.
I wish we could destroy the big one. It would have been so cool if they'd actually programmed it in properly for this game. Unfortunately, we don't get that.
On the ground, now!
Ow. Alright, don't let them get too close, they go boo. Yay! I have 2. This is not my first playthrough. Nor actually my first time doing it as a Sentinel, technically. Because I played the original trilogy as a Sentinel. But it's my first time doing Sentinel on Legendary Edition. I think only my second playthrough of Legendary Edition itself. I played through the original so many times. I think I lost count, actually, of just how many times I played it. I know enough times to see all the endings, anyways. Come on, fight me yourself, you coward. Any more? Alright.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Yep, everything's shaking because the most terrifying enemy we could fight is here. One that I've only ever beaten by using the particle rifle.
Enemies in front.
Hello, Thresher Maw. Alright, where's it going? To the left. Oof. Dodge. Nimbly dodge. Okay, we're about to run out of power cells. Better go see if we can... Damn it, we're out. We're out of heavy ammo. I think it was more over here somewhere.
Should burn nicely.
Ow.
I was standing downwind.
Come on, we can do this. Ow.
Deploying incineration tech.
Haha, we win. Sucks to be anyone that doubted him.
We have company. Good. I want more. You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw.
Yep.
No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
Because he is
My
awesome.
Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
Yeah.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
Yep.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Wow.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust.
You can go with
get
the dust for
traditional
all I
support if
care.
I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
Oof. Literally just charged him.
They've seen us.
Just the thing to help.
Aha. Alright.
I can't charging! Krogan charging!
Aha. We win.
Big is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Yay.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master. Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Aw.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak.
His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the right of life at birth, and the right of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The right of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die.
Wow.
I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This looks interesting.
Oh, there we go.
Hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself. Were you around when the female cats children over last week? I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
Okay.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers.
Fair.
I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough and tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Wow.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap.
I know
whatever
humans
food
that
those
would try
podjocks
it.
don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on.
Okay.
We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Why did you call the pyjacks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
Can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of pyjok dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjok population. You get a discount.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Not gonna buy any of his stuff until after I've done that.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Erdnot will make it better. My line will fix it. Let's see what the human can do.
Alright, we only need to kill 12 of them? Okay, that should be easy. Press A to fire. That's 1, 2. Aha, wave complete. Ah. So it's multiple waves. This is such a, like, over-the-top way to deal with pests. Let's fire rockets at them. And at the same time, for Krogan, it's so appropriate. Ooh, did we get rid of 2 at once there? I think we did. Oof, 2 at once again. Haha! We did it.
Watch it, human.
We should go talk to Ratch and tell him.
You don't want him. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Okay, some pie jack meat.
This should come in handy.
Feed the bear.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Yay! We have a pet.
Should I ask the female clan the right of parentage? Why follow them? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. I can teach him to hunt. Eyes straight ahead.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field.
Huh.
You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work?
Wow.
Not anymore, we don't.
Not
Let me get out of your way.
anymore.
Don't do me any favors.
Like they says, not anymore.
Give me a reason.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
So, you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example.
Okay.
Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Okay.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with.
Nice.
Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Pretty much, yeah.
Borders. This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term.
That's fair.
This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them.
I see.
If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. What do you want, human? You're crowding my home.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though.
Okay.
I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Nope.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Okay.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Good question.
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar.
Damn.
Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Yep.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The
Wow.
Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Okay. Okay. It's said that Garrus has unique dialogue during this, as does Tally. Yep. They also have unique dialogue during Thane's mission. I personally want to bring Garrus along for Thane's mission, because I think he'd be better in that one, so I'm going to bring Tally on this one. And the right stopping. On foot from here. Ooh, I like how open this area is.
Enemies in front. Just for them to help.
Yay! Okay, so some clicks and dealt with. Ah! Where'd you come from? Okay.
Next, not difficult.
Let's keep going. That was far from ideal. Thank you, little drone. Drone is proving to be the MVP here.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Krogan coming at us. Got you.
Hostile charging.
Okay, I see the Krogan. Alright. Yay. for anything else. Jeez, look at these things. Okay, pyros.
That one.
Wow. That was the cloud of blood. That is gross. Nope. Still gross.
Combat throws away.
Oh, hello. We got the manifold. Yay.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospitals important to Krogan. Sites of honor. Focus for repopulation. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles. Track marks for repeated injection sites.
Jeez.
Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science.
Good.
Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Okay.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position
good
of tumors
question.
suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Unfortunately, though, it trends towards mostly idiocy.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on melee. Too late to help the dead.
Yeah, it is, but at the same time... Revenge!
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars.
Wow.
You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Warlock Gold will
This is one of the
destroy them!
occasions where I do
The Solarian will cure the Genophage!
or generally always
and Clan
do
Warlock
the
will spread across the galaxy
renegade
in a sea
interrupt.
of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
Hey Google, light on.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not
Apologies
need
to anyone
support.
whose own Google.
When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. The blood kick their asses! Avenge me! Nothing can stop us!
Do the trick.
Go get him, Chica.
I'll kill them myself!
Ooh, hello. Ooh, dead.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory filters.
That is handy. I wish I could turn off my nose sometimes.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Jesus.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the Genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical
so
analysis in
dramatically
afternoon.
between
Run new
certain
simulations
lines.
during dinner. Set data runs to
So
cook
weird.
overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns.
Okay.
Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Okay.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
A body.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Very few female Krogan are ever seen in the series.
Sterile, werelock
Listen to
female willing
Andromeda.
to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look.
I do wonder
Need
what happens
to see.
to give him all of
Accept
his
it as necessary.
scars.
See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morton.
Neither did
Genophage
I.
modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience.
Yep.
The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify
All these conversations.
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Yep.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation.
Okay.
Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morton. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
This looks interesting.
Krogan vitality, something good for grunts. Ah, the data pad. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Yep.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Earth.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan.
Of course they do.
Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay.
Why?
They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females.
Wow.
I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
Nope.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
That's why we bring Tally for this mission.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
I can't believe that worked.
Shepard is good at what he does.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
They should stop. Put them up.
Ah. Oh look. All right.
One down.
something of value in there. Some power cells.
Get ready to fight.
Stand eye for me.
Enjoy. Watch out!
Sergeant Krogan.
Go for the optics.
Not
Go
difficult.
for the optics.
Sergeant Krogan.
Watch out!
Combat drone ready.
And there's gold. Just dealt with their leader. So, yay. With their leader dead, they don't really have anyone to... Well, the Blood Pack's taken a lot of hits with the amount of people they've lost. Meh. Ooh, a research terminal. Yay.
I'll take it.
Heavy weapon ammo.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
Yep.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Nope.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus?
Yeah.
I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Yep.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Oof.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
The way he's just begging for his life.
Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
I don't disagree.
Not like this.
But...
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yep.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Yep.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Yeah, it's worth doing so. You'd miss out on some money and other things. Oof, I missed that. I know it's just a bit of money, but...
You again. I told you the blood pack only once, Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
Just gonna quickly save. Let's get Grunt and Morden back.
Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan. So unless your Erdnot friend wants to sign on the dotted line, you can go back the way you came.
Go to the clan leader. Not Grunt. You can go where you want.
Ooh.
Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart.
Something funny happens here.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
God, I love that bit. Okay, we'll go check in with Rex now.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Such a shame. He's one of the few party members you can't recruit again.
Step back. My fairies.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here.
Yep.
You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Oh, calm
One
down.
more win in the pit.
Don't touch it. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Wow.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working?
Yeah, somebody's
Without
got to do
me,
that.
There's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Wow.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
So this is a pie jack up close. They do really resemble monkeys. Sorry, it's funny the way its limbs move. forte.
Should you be in here? As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member.
Yes.
So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Huh.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew the truth.
Wow.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Yeah, good idea to develop
Solarians
yourself.
created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile.
They could.
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
Yep.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Okay.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Okay, he's giving a discount.
This is valuable.
Let's see what we can get. We don't have enough for everything, so we'll have to come back for the stuff that we're missing when we have enough money.
Things would last longer if they didn't hit. Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Wow. Nothing else to do here, though, on this planet. So, we'll move on.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
They're a cute couple. Anyways, gonna take a short break in a moment so I can make myself something to eat. Okay, damn it, I hate these things. But you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your background Grunt. Okier was a madman, but he was a man with a plan. That's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need it. If you all get killed, they'll piss on your... Wow.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll talk to some people now that I've done their missions, but first... So we'll be talking to Morden when we get back. So, see y'all in a little bit. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, food's cooking.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my
Yep.
work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goals, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Okay.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
I mean, that's cool that he's trying.
Are there any
Cerberus, always some matters, but
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Just gotta check something. Alright, Garrus, good. Grunt, all good. Jack. Good, Saeed. All good, Kasumi. All good. Yeah, everyone's all good now. Let's go check in with Grunt. Put it away. Oh, let's check in with these two.
Ted, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
If they will. Everyone's gonna survive this. If they survive my way, they will.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
That's fair.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
What do you think about
Good
the crew?
bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if
That's all for
Shepard.
We'll talk to Grunt again later, after we do a few more missions. The one that I'm gonna want to do now is Jacob's. Or any other side quests that happen to be nearby.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, there's the Minos Wasteland. We go explore. God damn it! I apologize to everyone who was watching there. You just missed out some really good facial expressions. Go, hold on. When did it last autosave? Ah, just now. Can't recover that. Oh well.
I have detected an anomaly.
Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol.
Probe away. I have found something.
Surface scan reports potential alien signatures. Okay. For this one, we're gonna take... Let's see, we'll take Zaid and Kasumi. Actually, no. Wait, yes. Definitely Zaid and Kasumi. Oh goody, husks. That's always fun.
They've seen us.
Goody. Get the hell out of this place now. Well, we can't. There are husks everywhere. And we can't risk anyone else getting attacked by them. Most people can't handle themselves.
Can't get there.
Yeah, most people can't handle themselves against husks. They try and they get killed.
Get ready. Go inside. Watch it.
Okay, we're alright. A locker. What's inside? Credits. Okay.
Going dark.
Okay, Smithson's man dug out some kind of alien machine today. Call this on the context. Found there's a market. There's a part with. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh goody. They're being indoctrinated. The people that worked here.
Shepard, I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Cloaking!
Nope.
Cloaking!
Damn these things. Okay. Too many. Okay, they seem to be spawning infinitely. I have no idea if them spawning infinitely actually what's happening here, or if they spawn a lot. If it is infinite, that's rather annoying. No, it was just a shit ton of them. Okay. Now we run. Or not dark. Client told me how to get in touch with you. I don't know much of what happened. The chief scout said, fought out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Warlock. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go into a blood rage or something. Aww. That's nice. Yes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
There's been a mission, so we could go talk to Morden or Grunt. I think I'll go talk to Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you
I'm
doing?
branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the, what are they, the things on his head pulled apart. Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
Wow.
So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal.
Aw.
Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill. Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for
Shepard.
Yep, he has nothing else to say now. I think. I'll come and check on him after any other missions, but I don't think he has anything else to say. Morden, on the other hand, thankfully the conversation that we accidentally... well, not accidentally, but we were in... be right
Shepard,
back on
how can I
talking
help?
to him. It wasn't
You got a
one
minute
that
to
I
talk.
really like.
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful.
Okay.
Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Okay.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by Overlord sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Nope.
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture. Closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works
fair.
other way too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yep.
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Good
Talked
question.
before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base.
We are about to get one of the
Culturally
best bits.
Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
I
go
know that was
quiet here
important,
because this
but
is the best.
You performed Gilbert
bit.
Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Honestly,
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
that alone is amazing. Like, they did not need to go that hard on having Morden sing.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
No, anything else?
That'll be all.
Albie, no messages for you, Commander.
But I love that. I love they took the time and to write that. Like, the song itself is
Probe launched.
Modern Major General. So it's amazing they were able to make it work with Scientist Solarian. Scan.
Probe away.
Damn.
Probe away.
I think I just heard my oven ding for my food being partially done. I'm gonna go check on that. When we get back, I'm going to go to there. Let that load. I'll be back in a moment. Make sure that I don't forget to go into a be right back this time. Alright, I've got 10 minutes before food will be ready. We're not gonna take a break. I'm going to just eat it while we continue with the stream. I'll just take breaks every now and again for, well, not breaks, but whenever there's a conversation happening, I'll go quiet for a bit while I nibble.
Launching probe.
Ba-da-ba.
Launching probe.
Gosh, I love having all these resources. I look forward to seeing how it's going to affect things in the next game. Because I know we get like a big reward for having loads of resources. Alright.
Only half our fuel remains.
Check all the planets that aren't the one we're going to.
launched.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Probe away.
Nice. Alright, last planet.
Launching probe.
I'll take, let's see, took Tally on a recent mission, so we'll take Samara and Jack. I think will be a good combo. And we'll have Pole. I think suspending them for longer will be good for me.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Probably. You'll get your resources. Yeah, you can go to either of these planets first. And it'll tell you to go to the other one. Ba-da-ba-ba. Aha! Yay.
You like a toy!
Nice. Okay. Let's go down now.
Heavy fire.
Okay, we're all right. Alright, so that's the meat. Leave it for now. Time it takes to finish this mission will probably be
Head down.
Fly, bitch! That one's dead. I've heard them.
well, where's the one that's shooting us? Okay. We're almost there. Their leader will be through this door. Aha. Nothing else around here.
We should get out of here.
Yep. Woo, we made it.
This looks interesting.
Nice. Go do our research. Maybe check in with Morden. I don't think he'll have anything else to say right now, but it's always worth checking.
Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters.
Okay.
Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Love Morden. He is really a fun character.
Shepard, how can I help? Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16. Got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Huh.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
So yeah, he's smart, but by Solarian standards, not by ours. By ours, he probably is more being like, let's see, if Solarians don't usually live past 40, and we usually live to about 80, it's like, could be the equivalent of somebody in his 30s, basically.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy.
Is the oven done as well?
Can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Just waiting for that. Cool.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
There's my food.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Okay.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
Wow. Okay. Well. Okay. That's that. I'll be right back. to have gone away even after multiple uses, whereas my walk is its numbstick is gone. I actually can't remember what the material is, but it is a good quality one. Drink no what shall we have? Pink lemonade or iron? Pink lemonade? I will stay up for a bit longer. Ah! Fuck you! Stupid bin getting in my way. How dare it? Right, we'll have some num-nums whenever we get into a cutscene. So...
Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute?
Some other time. About to test new bio. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Right, we've already got all things from that. I don't think Grunt has any further conversations. But I'm gonna go check with him just in case. There is a certain point where he's just like, I have everything I could want. And that's when you know you've gotten every conversation with him. But I want to double check that.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything.
Yeah.
Plan, Q.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
As I thought. Nothing really for him to say. So let's move onwards to Jacob. He's the next mission that I have that I want to do. Then the Pylos Nebula one. Okay, so we start with this system and exploring it.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Probe launched.
All the excess resource sets are good. Ooh, an anomaly.
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him.
Okay.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
What's this? Mercenary activity detected. Possible location for psychological. Okay. Their intentions are unknown. We should investigate this. Right, let's see. We'll take Garrus and Thane on this one. I was just having a smoke break, and we came in and ruined it. apparently just got an achievement for using Overlord loads, which is nice. I always like when we get achievements. Most of the achievements in Mass Effect games result in some sort of reward for future playthroughs. For instance, all the ones in the first game, or at least most of them, unlock some sort of boost to your skills, with some actually granting you access to certain skills on other classes, which is really cool.
Concussive shot ready.
Okay.
What? Lots to worry about.
Money. Medkit. Computer terminal. Request for aid from... Okay. And... Oh! Vito. This is one of his operations. Interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. It is cool to see Vito acknowledged outside of Zaid's mission. We did it.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ah. Well, we dealt with their lieutenant. Which means that through this door is whatever's valuable. Secure in transit, yours are take him in. Okay. You gotta recapture a derelict ship. That is a Prothean artifact. We should take a look at it. Because that is some valuable shit. Oh, it's the vision from the previous game. Well, some new details. Collectors added. Okay, I don't think that due diligence. Okay. we've still got some other planets to take a look at before we go and do the Help Jacob mission.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay, so that's that one. So now all that's left is Alpha Draconis. Ah, Rosetta Nebula. It's actually a very pretty name. It's a very pretty nebula, too. It's the same as some of the planets have just shit names. I hate whenever a planet just has that, a number.
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Okay. Apparently Morden has unique conversation topics here. So we'll bring Morden along, just because he has unique dialogue. Ooh, it's been a while since we've used you, apparently. Well, in that case, we'll go with Squad Incendiary ammo. Okay. Well, we should look into that.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Yep.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Okay, got some spare parts here that we'll salvage. An officer's log. Let's listen to it.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as
Okay. Ooh, a doctor's log.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Uh-huh. I don't like where this is going. Not like how all this sounds. This all sounds very creepy. doubts about who's next in the line. Oh, this all sounds wonderful, doesn't it?
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years,
yay.
237 days, 7 hours.
Okay, something that I was gonna have alongside the rest of my meal just finished. I just forgot to put it in with the rest, so yay. Oh yeah, definitely speaking of this. Like if there were frozen onions, then yeah. That is part of the reason why you put it in as well. Yay. Okay.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Okay.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
Okay.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
On our left.
Stun!
Oh god. Need to get back in cover. We are very badly hurt.
Worse than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Yep.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Previous females said hunters were exiled. Behavioral or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Yep.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Yep.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Yep.
Incoming.
Weapons are forbidden.
Not familiar with a protocol that condones crew suppression via lethal force.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay.
My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs in.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
Clearly.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets.
Jesus.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. after. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
God damn it.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Oh goody, we get to set something to explode.
Really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Yep.
Older dead left posed, positioned. Possibly a warning. Recent corpses left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Yep.
Headed for combat.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims. Have a nice trip!
Requesting assistance.
I've got it.
This might be useful.
I've got him! Come on over! I've got him!
Incoming.
Okay, so close.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Yep.
Enjoy. Clean hit.
Power cells.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Nope.
Have a nice trip!
Get ready to fight.
Take that, kill them! They fight like exiles. Have a nice trip!
Flammable. Inflammable. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
Assessment. Requested.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Have a nice trip! About to get hot.
Aha.
toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Yep. You need to hear it directly from him. The bastard that he is. Wow.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No.
It's been 10 years.
Jacob.
He didn't recognize
Why not me?
his son.
Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger.
Wow.
I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yep.
don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
Yep.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
That's good.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Wow. Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Okay, let's go check about research. Checking with Morden, see if there's anything else.
Shepard, how can I?
got him in his
Later,
car.
updating crew dental. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess.
Good.
Don't worry. It will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Anything else, Commander?
How are we doing, Jacob?
Felt good to take that collector ship, but we need to find a way to take it to them. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, so the loyalty mission part. I do like the acknowledgement to it. Ba-da-ba. We're gonna upgrade throw.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
New
terminal.
message. Let's read it. No? Okay. Home down on the Rosetta Nebula. Let's see. Next two loyalty missions are both on the Citadel. We've also got, let's see, save a crashing ship and recapture a freighter. Just looking up time as well. Okay. Per the name of this episode, we are gonna get Project Overlord done. I think now is as good a time as any to do it.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Land. I think with the nature of the mission we're on, I'll take I'll take Miranda and Tally. Let's see. Go with unstable warp.
Catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Okay, I'll hurry. By going the pace I want to go. This mission itself is pretty creepy though. Not gonna lie on that front. Door secured from the inside. Okay.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon... Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
I recovered some funds. And now we're retracting the dish. Oof.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can. Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Jeez. Knowing that it says unintelligible. If you're listening closely to hear that he's saying, please make it stop.
Activity has been detected. Please remain at
Ah.
Incoming.
Combat thrown away. Deploying combat thrown. Got one. Combat drone ready.
Okay, we covered some credits from that. Some power cells there. Good, we need more things for a heavy weapon.
Behind us. They're all yours to take out.
Just making sure I haven't missed anything up here. Doesn't look like it.
Eat this.
Ah, I love our overload. Huh. Where's that coming from? Is it that thing? Oh, that was rather disconcerting that that part works. It's also disconcerting that we've been able
It's
to.
aligning the dish to a new upload target. You have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department
There
supervisor.
are way too many people here.
Circle to the right.
Yep, I see them. Ooh. Gotta love when we make them explode. Big boom. Hello. Get some palladium. Medical station.
This is
Alarm.
Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance.
Okay.
What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with
Upload
that.
data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Now, with the way this tilts. Ah, the gangway retracts. It's interesting they positioned it in the perfect way to allow us to make it out here.
Weapons ready.
Come on. Yeah.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Alright.
We've got cloaked targets.
Yep, I see him. The cloaking field is not very good. Definitely compared to Kasumi. hers is so good you don't even notice
Night-night.
that she's there until it's too late. Oh goody, a prime!
Combat drone, watch out. Overload deployed.
Aha. This is why some things... this is why it's so important to not mess with the Geth.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
On our left.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
I don't know how many of these there are. I think it's 4. 3. Great.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Yep. But now we kinda need to run. The whole satellite is gonna
You've got to be kidding.
Nope.
The whole thing's giving way.
Just barely made it away. Wow. Well then.
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
You better.
My thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station.
Okay.
It's in lockdown now. To enter, we need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Alright, let's learn some more about this stuff.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station's the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Let's just check around, make sure there's nothing else of value around here before we continue on. There's some power cells. This gives us money right now. Jeez. Alright. Let's get going.
Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
We also need to explore. There's cool stuff to find if we explore.
Hostile activity detected.
Moving. So I need to find all of these.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Maybe I can detect them. But it needs to get close before I can do anything with them.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
It is aesthetically pleasing. location of the research package. Going to Prometheus Station. Which one was this? The Crass Geth ship? Yeah, it feels weird to change the crew partway through this mission.
Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent.
Yeah,
it's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck. Scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Hey, Geth cannon!
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Aha! We win.
No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
But first... just want to make sure there's something else of value around here.
Nice work.
Yep, it sure was. And we're inside.
Attention visitors. This Cerberus facility contains hazardous AR technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Either there's a prime right by the entrance.
Now we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more Geth for the experiment. And they hope this means a breakthrough is close.
Alright, so we know there's at least a dozen of them at Atlas. That's a problem. mean, the whole project itself is a problem.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. Oh, I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Oh goody, it's here. We'll make it stop. Don't worry.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
With good reason. And of course the DI is trying to prevent us from gaining access to things. Thank you, DI.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spoke the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Honestly, it's amazing that the AI doesn't just activate things immediately as soon as you set foot in here. And there again, waiting until we're already deep in enemy territory. We can't easily escape is definitely more productive.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Damn it. I hate all the shaking.
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
They were.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
But the music as broadcast is creepy as shit.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Yep. Should do it right. Yeah. Right, so grab the med kit. Hack this laptop. Ba-da-ba. There we go.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And
Oops.
there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Yep.
Hostile Geth activity detected.
Goody.
Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure
Oh,
to
fuck
outside
off with
is a
that.
violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get notes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
We've been spotted.
Here we go.
Seriously, that was like the worst camouflage ever.
Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
How nice. You know, if you're gonna experiment with Geth, probably only experiment with the ones that are
This ship is now quarantined.
cool. I don't want to die though, so I am gonna make my way to the end.
Enemy down.
Making sure I don't miss any of the values that become available from any of the tunnels that we can.
Warning. Get neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Yeah, because it gets smarter and more powerful the more, but there are. Always forget about that. Yeah. Tech.
Got you.
Even though it's one of their most
Eat this.
even though their whole thing is one of their big things. You'd think it'd be one of those things that I make sure I don't forget about.
Warning. Get nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Annoyingly, the one they have mentioned is the Prime.
Combat drone ready.
Taking fire.
Aha.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Okay. Right now, I just want to make sure that we don't miss any of the, well, places like that.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Nothing good comes from getting all of them. Can't remember what it is, but I know something good comes from getting them all. Whoops!
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
This is true. But really not the takeaway you should have gotten from that. Damn, that's pretty. Like, for a background detail, it is amazing. They bother putting that much work into it. I think most people probably wouldn't even notice it.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
I saw it in near max. Near max. I must have taken that thing out. Yes, 3 more do remain. I think one of them is right by the entrance to Atlas Station, though.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
Yay! Let's go to Vulcan Station next. Yeah, I think we'll finish the Overlord DLC and then call it for the night. Oh, I love this bit. They can just run something over. Also, we get a close look at what at the face. It is cool how the VIs completely overrides the facial thing.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Yay. only for a limited time.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Well, then we'll just have to go inside and see if we can find a way to increase it.
Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Oh, good. What do we got?
They see you, Shepard.
Yeah, I see that. Special.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
That valve
Venting
opens.
outflow successful.
Yay. Ready. Always fun when technology starts rebelling. Aha! Screen infestation on the lines. We're getting the valuables coming out. self-repair mechanism. hammerhead so that we're... There we go. We're inside the base.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded threshold.
Thank you. Thank you for the mini heart attack there. Alright.
I got it. Shields have failed.
Go get them, Tika. Good girl. Got you. Got one. Perfect. One left.
Okay. Where are we even going right now? Right, we need to get higher up. You probably shouldn't be damaging this facility. Considering, you know, it's powering everything.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
I guess all the little bits of sabotage do actually help us in the long run.
We've been spotted.
Enemy down. Combat drone ready.
Ooh, we did it. We also maximized our damage to this place in the process. Oh goody, a door that we need to hack. Okay. Oh, it's trying to break it. One iron down, one to go. And the VI just lets go of it, and it immediately freaks out. Like, no, why? Why would you do this? I am armless.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
That's because it's cool. Some of the renegade options really are just what's cool, rather than what's, you know, actually rebellious. Or evil. Only some, though.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life
Say
forms
that
may wish to take
anytime we pass by that. Okay, that button is getting stuck. Let's keep that in mind.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered.
Yay.
One more remains.
You should remember referring to the last one. Is just by Atlas Station. Isn't it? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
Time to enter Atlas Station.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for.
I love that they do put an autistic character in.
Such a tremendous grasp of
I do
mathematics.
kind of wish
Serendipity is alive and well
there was
in the
more.
22nd century.
The main reason why I say more is that in a lot of media, in a lot of media, there aren't many positive representations of autistic individuals.
Archelog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down.
The only one, you tend to get one of two variations. Either A, they go the savant route and have one that is incredibly intelligent, but socially awkward. And then you have the other variation. Basically, the nonverbal variation. Both are valid and should be represented, but we really need a lot more of the high-functioning ones that aren't
Arriving at level 2.
savants. Would be nice.
Resetting elevator.
Huh.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6.
Ah, I see.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Okay.
Enemy down.
Ah. Okay.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another.
It's gonna hurt.
Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Ow.
Yes.
I'm lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as it is to life. Anything can happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
This might be useful.
No, you
Warning.
don't have to try.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Yeah, admittingly, David is not one of the best representations. A very few media actually does do a good job of giving us accurate autistic representation. I'll say he's better than most, though.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
I gotta love that response. What does it do instead? Instead, it drags you into the simulation. Your allies appear as holograms, and you yourself are guided further into the simulation. And now we have access to our friends. interesting, but also... Yep. Yeah, at this point, I think they just sucks. They break really easily. Which I think we've mostly done some combinations of that computer.
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04
Yeah, basically, David is...
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left.
mathematical savant. But... and ability to mimic languages. Even non-human ones.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04
Yeah, but
is
he's
30.2.
also in the
David, can you repeat my notes from
low
Thursday's
function
experiment?
version.
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the geth's neural
There,
network?
somewhere out there in the world, there is probably an autistic person that is exactly like David. But yeah, the most are not. David is a poor example for that. Again, not the worst. There are way worse examples out there. What I recall was an entire series in which they didn't even... Not only did the writers not do any research, like proper research, the actor didn't. And they worked with a known hate group. Which is, yeah. Really uncomfortable.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
There's probably a prime on there. Oh no, it's a hunter. Down we go.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready.
too loud.
Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Alright, where is it? There you go. Trying to.
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
Yep. Don't blame him. Damn it.
David, calm down! I can make all this go away if you'll let me! Please make it stop!
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
Oops. And simulation broken. God damn. It's horrifying the way he's wired up. God damn.
Quiet. Please make it stop. Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
The music
I had
here
no choice.
perfectly
The
captures
demands
how
were incredible.
horrifying this
The elusive
is.
man doesn't broker failure. Any war
Tragic.
we fight with the Geth will be
Jesus.
bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Apparently. Hey, Nano.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Mm-hmm.
What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
No.
Please make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Wow. I'm gonna let him live.
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture.
Yeah, exactly.
Joker, Contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square
Oh,
root
the crying as well. Like,
is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
I'm the CEO's on area. The food made me sick. The doctor's helping me now. Okay. That's nice. I understand you've taken tickets to McKay. If we had left him
Commander,
with him,
you've received
then
a new message at your private terminal.
yeah, if we had left David with him, it wouldn't have been pretty. I'm gonna go check in with Jacob now.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
Yep.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
This one has
They
one.
better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
Yep,
I
so
hear
do
that.
I.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, Grunt's got his conversations. Jacob's now got his. Don't think there are any further ones to be had. So, let's see. I now need to think about what I'm doing next. I should sleep probably soon. Yeah. Okay. So what we'll do right now, the next mission that I recommend us doing is, I think it was either Thane or Garrus's, but either way, we'll be going to the Citadel. So. Let's just land. We'll do some shopping while we're here. So we need Garrus and Thane. I'll take them on each other's missions.
References to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
So, to C-Sec.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled
Wow.
assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Oof. Imagine your security's getting worse.
Yes?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months.
Yep.
I joined C-Sec so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with C-Sec, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm going to retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns. Where can we find him? If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I will.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported to Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Really?
Me? Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Wow.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposures.
Jesus.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
You'd think they'd do
Mouse is
something
usually
about
upstairs
that.
outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
Yep.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
Yep.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices.
Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice correctly. What cooking school did you say you went to? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy times with...
Hello. I hope you find what you're looking for. Feel free to look around or browse our catalog.
Time are we at? Okay. Yeah, I should definitely get to bed soon. I've got some things I need to do first thing in the morning.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nothing to sell there. Let's go.
You have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
2 credits is nothing. Even in the future, game trade-ins are still shit.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself.
Okay, I'm just gonna save here.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear.
I'll be nice
I'd like to
here.
help you, Krios. You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kelp.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Oh.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to base.
Yep. Okay. We'll also go down to the lowest level.
This is depressing. How about we find a tunnel and beat the crap out of it? That always makes you feel
Okay.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, we can buy one of these. I should get damage protection. We'll get the money for the other one later. Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immuno booster. And a drink.
Ask random people.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new army gel.
I don't think...
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
Yeah, that's not Fade.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this.
It's funnier than just shooting them.
What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
Good question.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Right, so for the next bit we have to hail a cab.
time to get this refund, it's a decision on the Overlord. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
Okay. Just gonna go back upstairs. And over to Bailey and save there.
Living to the elk, the hover, driven, hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them. Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing or becoming clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from the Volus, the flagship of the rogue ex-Spectre Saren Arterius. Sovereign is a devastating...
It is interesting what is and isn't documented, but yeah, that's where we're gonna wrap things up. And I don't really feel like raiding out, so that'll be where we call things. So yeah, that was fun. I'm looking forward to continuing with things next time. We should be able to continue things tomorrow, but I've got to do some things in the morning. Plan to talk to a friend in the afternoon. And then I'll be probably jumping in the evening, but we'll see how things go and when we'll start. But that'll be everything for now. So until next time, guys, as always, I've been Sparks. I look forward to seeing you in the next video. Bye.